Peace to the world, Montaru is here. Hello all, hi! Welcome back to another stream of the Pokemon Retrospective, where we are playing through a version of just about every Pokemon game. Last time in Emerald, we had finished up the main story of the game and did a couple bits of exploring afterwards. If you're wondering why I'm back at home, I've been grinding a little bit just to make the eventual fight with Steven easier. So yeah, that's that situation. Also, you might have, for those of you who are in Shadow's chat room, at the time of this, you'll know what happened. I was going to just check up on some berries, and Latias showed up. I didn't have any repels, wasn't doing anything. Latias just like, hi, I'm here. Just like, well, alright. So, yeah, now we need to find things. The good news is that I do know that strategy would have worked, because he can't show up on the water. It's just really funny. It's like, yeah, you show up when I'm literally not trying. So, question is, do I want to try and, like, start with try and get Latias? For a couple of reasons. I do want to, like, presume about, like, maybe the chance of, like, getting it with a, with not the Master Ball, just in case we find some sort of shiny. 44, 55, yeah, I'm not shocked that you all are slow. Fortunately, the only thing probably fast enough to really, like, deal with it would be Suicune here. I mean, we could get another Pokemon that would be fast enough for it. You know what? That sounds like a more interesting thing to start with, if I'm being completely honest, so let's try it out. So, first thing we're gonna do is we're going to use some of those events that we've had, like, literally in our pocket for the entire game. There's Slateport is. I beg your pardon, can we sail to this place on the map? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I've told map, let's have a look. Oh, it's quite a way, I'm afraid I can't help you. Hold on a second, what's the idea to turn someone I owe so much to? Montaru, I'm terribly, terribly sorry. You came to me seek my help and I almost turned you away. Let me make things right. We'll sell it right away, of course. Let's find the Soul Island Soul Sea map. Well, that wasn't my plan. But I guess we're going for Mew first instead. Alrighty. Yeah, this is an event that, like, never got an English release. So, this is, like, what we'll find here is technically illegal, though I think you can still transfer it for some reason. Hello. Go. Ah! Yeah, this is a very interesting thing. Ah! Get back here! Yay! I didn't save, I'm a fool. Yeah, this is like the only time you can encounter a wild Mew, I'm pretty sure, in the series. Outside of, like, missing no glitch, of course. Alrighty. Let's throw a Great Ball at it, just see what happens, because I don't know if I can trust anybody to not murder this thing. The fact that that almost worked is kind of hilarious. Oh no, it punched me! I don't know if it has Transform right now. Who would have the lowest catch rate out of these 6? In case it does decide to transform. I don't know, actually. You know what, if the Great Ball did that well at full health, maybe the Ultra Ball will catch it. Too hopeful. Yay, tiny bit of damage. Perfect! I don't think a Mew's gonna be faster than a Latias. Give a nickname to the Mew. Nah. Question is where is that thing? So there's no other Pokemon in here. Where does, like, the nav say we are? Yeah, we're just gone. Would've been a cool, like, a little event to, like, find Mew, and I wish that it had been, like, actually made public, but oh well. I know that there is, like, a thing we can find somewhere. There it is. Ryan's Fate as if it was written a long time ago. Burst 6th day. 6th day. If any human sets foot here again, let it be a kind-hearted person. With that hope, I depart. I think in the Japanese version of that, like, note, it did actually have, like, characters that made it look like it was signed by somebody with, like, G as the end of there. Madly Fickle. Do you want to return to Lilycove? Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's save so that we have that Mew. Now let's get something that probably will be faster. That pass. Hey, you brought those tickets? These tickets will get you very far away. No one knows what awaits there and what may happen there. Very thought excites my blood as a sailing man. Get on board. Where do you want to go? Birth Island. Because this thing will actually be faster than a Latias. Alrighty. Let us save. How's everybody doing, by the way? Y'all having a good day? We need to press this triangle. Need to reach it in the lowest numbers of steps possible. Yeah, I figured that would be a mistake. Do. Do. And this should be the final one. Hello. Again, didn't bring anything that would actually be able to damage this. Just gonna have to deal with confusion. Introducing Deoxys. So, in this fight in Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Emerald, because it's in all of them, it will be in its normal form. However, the moveset will be whatever form it's supposed to be, like, in those respective games. Because in Fire Red, it's always in its attack form. In Leaf Green, it's always in its defense form. And in Emerald, it's in its speed form, which was the new form that they tried to, like, advertise this game with. It was like, alright, that's interesting. Made it really complicated to, like, actually get the Aurora ticket. Did they even release it for Emerald? I don't even remember. No, my Quick Claw. I could burn it. That might do something. Sure. Okay, the confusion isn't doing too much to it. Oh no, 7 damage. No, my experience share. Such a fun song. Alright, so we do have a time limit now, but it's fine. What's the worst that can happen? We have to reset. Let's start doing timer balls. I'm pretty sure they're better than ultra balls at this point already. Wow. Hello, how are you? I am doing all right. DJ Axobat. We are fighting a Deoxys, so he was like, nah, pretty standard fare. I want to try one. Alright, let's go for timer balls for the last 2. Wow, it does not want to, like, do any... It does not want to shake at all. Mew couldn't wait to be caught. Deoxys is just like, no. I will refuse to shake. Did it shake once this entire, like, fight? Bye. Deoxys flew away. Never seen them? You've never seen Deoxys before? Or Dusclops? Deoxys, I'm not too... Like, seeing it in Emerald, I'm not too shocked by, because, like, this event has been discontinued for forever. Never seen Deoxys in general. That I'm a little bit shocked by. Oh, Amaryllis. Yeah, Deoxys, mythical Pokemon that, like, came from space. It was featured prominently in the 7th movie. Had some events in Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Emerald, and then, they made it, like, possible to catch in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire without any kind of event. I don't know much about Pokemon. It's been a while since I played it, but there was that was Pokemon on mobile. The Pokemon Go? Okay. Anyways, Mimikyu's great. This is a fair couple of years before Mimikyu existed, though. So I apologize, we will not be able to show that. But no, we're basically doing final cleanup with Emerald, just like, oh man, well, we've done just about everything in the game. Now it's mostly just collecting legendary Pokemon. When did this game come out? Emerald was 2005, I want to say? Let's make sure about that. 2004, 2005. Pokemon Emerald version. Released September 16th, 2004 in Japan, May 1st, 2005 in North America. Quality makes me think of the 90s or something. Oh, God. I've aged. No. No. I'm turning to dust. I can promise you. Well, okay. N64 games in the 90s might have looked better than this. But for GBA, this is definitely... For GBA, this is one of higher end things. I don't know. No, you're fine. You know, like, Pokemon was definitely one of the things that tried to keep pixel art for the longest time. A lot of the pixel art still looks really good. Yeah, I would say like Diamond Pearl kind of is where like some of the best ones are. There's still good art in Black and White, but most of like the older Pokemon in Black and White aren't the best. Mid-game from the 90s. Okay. God, this thing does not want to be caught. I'm gonna be honest, I'm feeling a bit suspicious. Like, this thing is, like, not... This thing is not working at all. Gotta go, it's 2 a.m. Alright. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. That is a bit weird. This is feeling a bit weird that it's not, like... shaking at all. I don't know if I don't think there's supposed to be like some sort of anti-piracy thing. Good evening, thank you. I kind of want to try the Master Ball just to be like sure that there isn't like something weird happening. Let's try Nest Ball. Okay, it shook. Okay, we got a shake. We got a shake! False alarm, false alarm. We got a shake. No anti-piracy. It's just like, I don't know. I'm like, I did this in like... I've done this in, like, Fire and Leaf Green using the exact same way to get these. That's why I was just, like, so confused. It didn't feel that difficult in those games. Didn't even have anything particularly strong, like hitting it. Goodness. Well, we got a shake, so that means that it can be caught. Let's try Pocket Ball. No. How good is the Nest Ball even on some level 30? I think it's supposed to be like 40 that it actually stops working. Or stops, like, having any benefit. Oh, no, but it's apparently oh. In Gens 3 through 4, it is level 30 that it stops having any effect at all. Psychic. I don't know if this has the stats of a speed form Deoxys right now, or just like just the moveset. Okay, it is shaking. Hit yourself. Ah. And I'm just like, man, with how easy Mew was to catch, and now this thing is just like, no, I refuse. Ah. Not like I can do much unless it starts hitting itself some more. Hello, we do an event Pokemon? Yes, you missed us catching Mew. In like 3 Pokeballs. Because I was just like, wait a second, I know something that'll be faster than Latias, Deoxys. And then it's just like, hey, you got a map. Let's go get Mew first. I'm like, okay, I guess we're getting Mew. Now we're at Deoxys. It's yourself, thank you. Yeah, you're on a streak. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Ow! Redeem some water. Ah! Water's down here. I have to actually move my mic. Alright, I'm back. Alright, Timer Balls should be stronger than Ultra Balls now. I did say should. No, my Spadef!
No, I sense I've made a mistake of some kind.
Yes, the mistake was going after mythical Pokemon. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. Hi, King Mani. Welcome to Deoxys Refuses to Shake at All. The show where Deoxys refuses to shake. This has so far been the most difficult Pokemon we've had to catch so far. Aside from, I guess, Soma. But that was difficult for the wrong reasons. It's gonna beat Amaryllis. Base DNA won't play nice, nope. Oh. Oh. Ah. It's when the second shake happens that I actually get excited. Because the third shake, you can tell pretty quickly if that shake is gonna succeed or not. Meanwhile, when it gets to the second shake, it's just like, okay, yeah, no, we might actually get somewhere. But it's shaking now, so I know it can bleed. Please survive again, because it would be so funny. You know what? Take it. Take it. I don't want to confuse it again because it only takes like 2 hits for it, because I'm pretty sure it's only going to take 2 hits for it to beat itself. You know what? It's the last confuse, right? Why not? Deoxys is such a, like, interesting Pokemon, just from a lore perspective. Like, oh man, we irradiated space virus off of a meteor, and then it became this thing. It may or may not occasionally get into scuffles with Rayquaza. Alright, snap out of confusion now, please. Is that the actual lore of this thing? That it was a virus, or that was a virus exposed to radiation that became a Pokemon? Yes. Yeah, like hitched a ride on a meteor and got exposed to, like a virus that got exposed to radiation after hitching a ride off of a meteor. Still love the implication of Destiny Deoxys movie. Oh yeah, that there are like multiple ones. Oh, Destiny Deoxys is so much good. It's so good. Okay, that one and Jirachi were probably the 2 movies I watched the most as a kid. So they definitely are like really special to me. Future watch party? I mean, I need to get through everything else in Pokemon first. Ash still hasn't lost in the Kanto League yet. He needs to put on like a show. We need to battle that one trainer with the Marowak, and then we never see him again, even though he's literally supposed to be at the league. We need to fight, like, we need to watch a giant Alakazam and giant Gengar fight each other. What else? Bruno has to show up. That's not even considering how, like, that's still only part of the original series. There's still Orange Islands, Johto. Also, I don't have my copy with me. You're that far behind? Yeah. Gunminator, have you not been checking my Twitter? I've been posting it. I've been posting what I've been watching regularly. Hold on, let me get you the latest thread then. Twitter and Blue Sky. We're just throwing ultra balls at it, so it's not like it's gonna matter. You know what? Let me post the funniest image from the last time I was watching it, because it's just so funny. It's ever so slightly off model that it makes that way funnier than it should be. Remember, down AB? No. How it goes is you hold A, B, L, and R when it closes, then you open it on the first shake, close, open. Out. It didn't. I mistimed that slightly. But no, you're supposed to alternate holding A, B, and the and L and R. The button combinations always work, except that they are never supposed to work. I love how adamant. Don't press start, select 2. Don't tell me what to do. I will do what I want, then you will be Sag. I still love how everybody insists on some sort of, like, command to catch Pokemon in these games. And, like, I do it too. I'm not going to, like, try and be like, oh no, I would never do something so silly. I still do it to this day. But it's so funny how many people, like, are so insistent. So insistent, just like, no, it definitely works. I'm like, no, it doesn't. I will do it because it's funny and it makes me feel like a child again. Takes me back to all those days of trying to catch all the legendary Pokemon. But does it actually have any influence? No. Alright, Amaryllis. Claudia, get out there. Did you forget? No, I know. I'm making it. I was joking. I know the soft reset input is. We've been doing it right. We've been doing it before this. Every time Deoxys is fainted. Like, this is like the 4th time we've attempted Deoxys already. I'm gonna try some Ultra Balls because, like, I don't know why I'm attempting Ultra Balls. They're more expensive than the Timer Balls. That was so hopeful. When it shakes on any sort of garbage Pokeball that I use, I'm just like, oh, come on, you know you want to work. You know what? Let's try a Great Ball. Do we have Thunder Wave? No. What would I even have Thunder Wave? We haven't, I'm pretty sure some of these guys can learn it through, like, the Battle Frontier, but we haven't even been there. Hypnosis? Nah, I gave up on it. I like Thunderbolt, Light Screen, and Calm Mind too much. Like, here's the thing. I just need to get lucky once, and then it's good. And besides, what's the worst that happens? Oh no, I get to hear more of Battle Deoxys, one of my favorite songs in the series. Like, I'm not that upset that this is taking a while. I will laugh that Mew was caught almost instantly, and this thing, like, barely is refusing to shake once. So we're getting, like, really bad checks. What's Deoxys' catch rate, even, compared to Mew's? Get Deoxys. I think Deoxys is actually 5 or something. I don't think it's 3. Oh, it is 3. What do you know? Has it always been 3? Deoxys was the first Pokemon to have its own unique bathroom music. Okay, never mind. I was just about to say, no, nope, that is true. The only one to have, like, a song only for Deoxys, because all the other ones were, like, trios. Seems like it was always 3. How low is Mew's? 45, okay. It makes a bit more sense why Mew was so easy to catch. Even so, we still caught, like, Rayquaza and our Titans very easily. Like, allies, Regice? Yeah, Regice is 3. Oh, Amos Starvid's theme was in Oras? Yeah, no, it's so good. It's really good. There we go. A few more Timer Balls than I would have cared. Pokemon mutated from an extraterrestrial... Yes! You were asking me if this is the actual lore of Deoxys? Yes! A Pokemon that mutated from an extraterrestrial virus exposed to a laser beam. Its body is configured for superior agility and speed. Oh, I love it. You want to turn to Lily Cove? Yep. Alright, we'll go to Naval Rock for Ho-Oh and Lugia later. Right now, we can, right now I want to try and get Latias. You get a random form when you catch it? No. So, in battle, it is always in its normal form. In Leaf Green, it is always the defense form. In Fire Red, it is always the attack form. And in Emerald, it is always the speed form. If you trade it over to Ruby or Sapphire, it will always be in its normal form. Oh, we even got a speed racing nature for this thing. This thing is the speed. Alright, you are definitely not the speed. What moves do you have? Knockoff and Pursuit would probably be good for that. But nah, it wasn't until, like, Diamond and Pearl with the, random meteorites that you get. Oh, by the way, let's check the lottery. I don't think that matches anybody. Yeah. Buy a bunch of these. Alright, Latias, you're gonna be ours. Now, the question is, where are you? Top prize still a Master Ball? Yes. Alright, you're not too far away. Cameron here, try another battle, couldn't pull out the win. Alrighty. Ooh, actually, first of all, let's see where you ran off to. You're still there. Oh. Yeah, for those of you who weren't here when we started, Latias, like, showed up just randomly when I was, like, finding berries. Like, not even just like, oh man, I'm going to use repels to try and find it. I literally just, like, ran into it. I'm like, oh, okay. Why did you show up now? Not all those times I was actually doing proper methods to search for you. Where's the route change? Alright, there it is. Alright, girl, where you go off to? With luck? No. Do a little shimmy. Your base place? So upsetting. It's so sad. Just like, let me in. Nope. Now I just ran off to who knows where. I might have an idea, though. Oh, right. Doesn't work that way. If we go to Fortree... we go to Fortree and then, hello. Goodbye. Where'd you fly off to? You flew back here. Darn, that's exact opposite of what I wanted. Wait a second. Oh, that was a mistake of mine. Actually, no, it probably wouldn't have mattered. Can we battle them again? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can battle Gabby and Ty, like, basically, Gabby and Ty will, like, go through every single one of their locations consistently. Yeah, sure, we can battle them. So, like, they cycle through all of them, each time getting a little bit stronger. And battle them. Show them this, space alien. That won't ruin, like, any sort of, like, that won't cause any problems on, in the news site. I'm just thinking about, like, the, Pokemon Generations, where it was, like, uh-oh. Where, like, they were doing a, like, investigating the Moss Deep Space Center and found, like, the recording of the protagonist catching Deoxys. Alright, let's just try and get rid of the Exploud. Nice. No! Superstar Strainer uses strange unidentified Pokemon. newly founded champion of Hoenn is using this weird Pokemon. Let's just go for double psychic. Maybe we can get, like, special defense drops. What kind of Pokemon was that? It's my space alien I found on a triangle island. No! And now it's dead. Thank you for killing my space alien. Level. Remember, that's a quote gave it last time. Never ever forget stuff like that. How would you describe my feelings? Deoxys. Yeah. F's in chat. Poor Deoxys. This doesn't count as a route change, does it? No, you're still over there. We might get lucky and be able to find it over here. I'm gonna have to, like, revive Deoxys, but that's fine. Meryl. It's not like we were going to catch it this, not like we were going to catch the Latias this time anyway. I want to give it, like, a handful of attempts without just going right to the Master Ball. And unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that, like, the, sleep trick that worked in Crystal doesn't work with, work in here. I forget when I know that Gen 4, it definitely doesn't work. That's when they just, like, will run away even while they're asleep. Which in turn makes Quick Balls actually really good to use. No, don't revive Claudia. There we are. Yeah, no special music. Wonder if Pursuit will do extra damage when it's trying to run away. Runaway's a stupid mechanic. Yeah, roaming legendaries were a thing, and I'm glad that they kind of did away with them. Oh, wow. I guess that there is a way to do this? I doubt this will work, but maybe. Where'd you run off to? You're over there now. No, we need more roaming legendaries. And with how often they throw Master Balls at us now, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Like, back in these days, it was not, like, that much fun utilizing the Master Ball just to get this thing. Ah, no, I just remembered. This isn't gonna work here. Tentacool can be level 30. Tentacool can be level 35. Get more than one Master Ball now? Yeah, Scarlet with the DLC anyway. It's gonna be a Tentacool. Or, okay, you know what, fair enough. Scarlet, with the DLC, they give you like multiple Master Balls usually. Alrighty. What do I think would be better? Pursuit, which is very weak, or let's go for Psychic. Alright, that did nothing. Master Ball is now synonymous with Hackmon? Not really. We used to work for those? Did we really? Man, Latias is actually, like, really interested in the space alien, I take it. Aww.
Get those Japanese words off of me.
Alrighty, that's not gonna do anything. Let's see what the shimmy does. Where you at right now? Back in the same spot. That's not helpful. Alright, let's do a couple shimmies. Where you at now? Wow, really? Okay, where are you here? Going over this way might be able to get us something. Yippee! Yeah, you get a, you get the, I forget where you get the normal Master Ball from in Scarlet and Violet. I think it's like a reward for, like, beating Area 0. I think that's where you're supposed to get, like, the first one. Then the other one is for when you become the BB League champion. that's more of a setup for the events later on. Just like, yeah, every BB League champion gets a Master Ball, which becomes important. So that's at least, like, somewhat organic in the storytelling. Meanwhile, in Sword and Shield, it's just like, you get one... I forget who gives you the first Master Ball. I want to say, like, Leon gives it to you for some reason. And then the second one, like, you go to the Crown Tundra and Rose is like, hey, here, have a Master Ball. I was like, why? Or not Rose, Peony. And they also just do a bunch of, like, random events to get Master Balls, too. So now we ended Scarlet with 2 Master Balls. One of them was used... Like, I had 3 Master Balls total, and we used one of them on the Minior because that thing could have exploded. Come on! Bum, bum, ba, bum. Gives you 1 for completing the main story. Yay! I remember-y. I remember. I forgot. Like, are there other, like, easy, free Master Balls in some of the other games? Can't you get... Hold on, wait a second. Doesn't the item printer potentially give you Master Balls? Or was that something... Or am I thinking of something else? Please tell me it's the item printer, because that would be the funniest thing. I don't know what happened. That something just unlocked in my brain. I'm just like, wait a second. I really remember now. Because I just remember somebody, like, posting that they got, like, 5 of them in one use. It's just like, wow. Wow, Latias just got really annoyed. Let's see, repeatable methods. Lotto. Join Avenue, which is a lotto. X and Y, lotto. Oras, lotto. What is PMC? What the heck is this? Pokemon Mileage Clubs. Oh, okay. Lotto. Festival Plaza, Lotto. Cerulean Cave. What? What? How do you get them continuously in Cerulean Cave in like, Let's Go? What? What do you do? Sometimes found on a glowing spot. What? Postway from Magnolia after becoming champion. Freezington from Pennington after first Dynamax adventure and becoming champion. Any Pokemon Center. Lotto. Lotto. Clavel, Blueberry Academy. So that thing, the same method for getting multiple fossils. Yeah, that's what it says here too. Yeah, item printer is the repeatable method. Yeah, it's still generally Lotto, but then also they do like a bunch of event distributions. Also, welcome Hydra. Alright, if we're lucky, it will switch over to here when we walk there. Yeah, we are searching for Latias. I want to try and, like, I want to not use the Master Ball immediately. I want to try at least a little bit. Unfortunately, the only thing I trust to be fast enough is this Deoxys. Let me rephrase that. The only thing I trust to be fast enough that also will work with repels. No, I guess I could try out Soma real quick. Yeah, you're definitely fast enough. Let's go for once without, like, doing repels just to see. I forget just how long it takes for him to be like, hey, yeah, no, you ran into too many things, bye. In these games. Let's go 2 encounters and then check. Alright, there it is. We could get lucky and get a paralysis with Thunderbolt. Probably should have saved before doing this, but oh well. Alright. It is a bit of a shame that, unless I had, like, a bunch of Japanese, like, equipment, there's no way I'd be able... there's no legitimate way to get Celebi in any of these games. Like, obviously, the way I'm getting Deoxys and Mew isn't legitimate. I'm using a very different peripheral for that and uploading the tickets to a save file that I've downloaded off of the cartridge. But it's more legitimate than, like, than just, like, being like, hey, here, have a Celebi. Because I'm still, like, catching it. I believe Celebi is, like, the only Pokemon that you cannot, like, get in any method. Like, obviously, Japanese card with Japanese Coliseum with Japanese bonus disc, You can get 48 Celebi per completed save file of Colosseum. Alrighty. You here? Ah! I could keep going with it and see. No, it's almost dripping ooze. Alright, where'd you go now? Okay, come here. Why? Why won't you come to me, Latias? Because I'm no longer using the space alien, isn't it? Alrighty. It only wanted to see the space alien. Now I'm just like, oh, you're using other things. I'm not interested in that. Well, that's not helpful. Let me check my berries real quick, since I'm here. Tomato's doing well. This is the pantry, right? Yeah. Everything else has been watered at their current stages, so... Are you just running along the water right now? No, you are not. Let's head to Mauville and then take a guess as to one of the routes that it might head to. Forgot you could find wild Kecleon here. Is there a swarm of Kecleon going on? Because I don't remember Kecleon being here at all, and we've run into 2 of them. No, I don't want swarm... That's not the one I wanted. Warming. That's it. Mass outbreak, sure, whatever you want to call it. No. Apparently that is not a possibility. That feels weird, though. I don't remember... Kecleon does not feel... This is not a route that I remember Kecleon being on. Apparently it is. How rare is it that we ran into it twice? We got a 1% encounter twice in a row. I'm just like, I don't remember it being on this route. A swarm made so much more sense to me. And us getting just like a 1% encounter twice in a row. Alright. We have a 1 in 3 shot. I don't think it's gone to this route too much, so let's bank on it. It's going to go up instead. Ow! I'm a failure. Oh, wow. That's just rude. Well, of the 3 routes, it hasn't gone that way, so we're gonna go down here instead. I'm laughing at that. Just got 2 Kecleon right in a row. That's really funny. Alrighty. Let's... 2 encounters, 2... Alright, never mind. 1 encounter. Yay, you can float too! Do a Thunderbolt. Hopefully we can get a Paralysis. That'd be nice. Nah. Ryuji, what is your current speed? 47. All right. Nope. I was like, maybe we can try out Mean Look. Unless Deoxys can learn Mean Look or Block. Mean Look. Yeah. Gengar and Crobat are the 2 fastest things that can learn it. Who all can learn Block? Oh boy, we could teach it to a Snorlax! Yeah, and Block is not... And the move tutor for Block is until Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Alrighty. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go down because I really don't want to need to grab Rock Smash. You're mean. You know what? I think you want to go to the water. Nope, you apparently want the dessert. Actually, no, I can get to a place where Latias can spawn up here, so without Rock Smash. Just making sure I have Claudia with me. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Ah! Too many more changes, and Latias is just going to go somewhere random. Like, the worst part about the roaming legendary Pokemon is when you are one location away from them, and like, oh, I can't, like, go towards them. That makes them run away to another location. You have to, like, get them in a position where where you are both one space away from your location. I don't like that about it. Because, yeah, we go over here, and it's gone. Want to make sure that that was a thing. Where are you right now? Okay. 1 in 3 chance. There's also there's also like 2 other opportunities you can go where I would never have been able to get to you anyway. Oh, ba 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 ba. I just want to throw 1 Ultra Ball at it with its current health. If we don't get it on that, then I'll just Master Ball it. This is taking longer than I wanted it to. Like, I want to give, like, some semblance of attempts without it. Alrighty, which one do I think you're going to go to? Let's try north. Yeah, alright, sure. Alright, you're going too far away, so I'm going to fly here until you're nearby. Where'd you head to now? Alright, in the ocean. Even further in the ocean. Alright, where you at now? Maybe it's hanging out in Mirage Island. Funnily enough, we are in a position where it might get close enough and we might be able to get to it. Nope, ran away. Alright, where you at? Still all the way over there. Alright, let's try heading south, because that has a chance for it to show up here. Yay! Okay, Deoxys is in the lead. Do. There we go. Alright, let us try an Ultra Ball. There's nothing else that will work somewhat well on it, right? I could try a regular Pokeball. It fits its color scheme. Yeah, Timer Ball's not gonna do anything. Okay. I want to hold on to the Master Ball just in case we ran into a shiny, because we have, like, so many other legendary Pokemon we need to encounter. And there's always a chance for a shiny. Of the 3 locations, you haven't been to this one. Of the 4 locations, you haven't been to this one yet, so let's try you. No, it's running away! Get back here, silly bird, airplane, dragon! Thank you. Are you going to be here? Can I catch you on the ocean? No! The most annoying thing is that I can't go to Route 1, 2, 3 because there's no grass where I get to it from here. Oh wow, you just ran so far away. Alright, let's do ourselves a little shimmy. Where you at? Yeah, Latios is one of my favorite Pokemon. I like it a lot. I used to have like a transparent Latios toy. I still have most of it. One of its wings is missing, and I have no idea where it could possibly be. I have found it a handful of times, but I don't know if it's still in anywhere possible to reattach to. I haven't like looked in. As far as I'm aware, everything is in storage, but I think that one wing might be missing forever, which is a shame.
It's me, James. I'm popular because I have lots of bug Pokemon, right? Well, I took a bunch of my fave bugs to school today. This girl I like started crying. Go ahead and laugh if you want. I've been trying to teach her what makes bug Pokemon so appealing. See you.
Alright, James. James ever catch a bug type? I don't think he did. Mostly use, like, grass Pokemon. Alright. Yeah, we're just going to use the Master Ball this time. Come to me! I shall bounce here until you appear! Boing, 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 boing. Yay! It's a shame. I did want to try and hold on to the Master Ball, but oh well. Gonna be so mad if the very next legendary Pokemon we come into is shiny, just be like, no! Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna bother with the roaming anymore. Small herd of only several members. They rarely make contact with people or other Pokemon. They disappear if they sense enemies. So, let's show off the next thing we're gonna be doing. For this next part, I'm going to have to make my mic quality, really bad. So, I will be shouting in the distance. I won't know if you can hear me. I won't know exactly how well you'll be able to hear me. But yes, we're going to be doing mixing records so we can get the Eon ticket into here. Yes, I will have the microphone pointed this way. Can you hear me? I don't know. I'll find out. I'll find out in the VOD. If this works properly, I should get the Eon ticket in Emeralds. Please enter. Mixing records. Not what they did for Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. They combined this with Street Pass instead. I think it was really fun. Yay! We got one Eon ticket. I'm curious, how much of that could actually have been heard? Did anything get heard from me? Yeah, we got the Eon ticket. Nice. Oh yeah, we got a new guy here, too. Hi, I'm the Bard. Would you like to hear my song? How do you like my song? I'm not too happy about the lyrics. How would you like to write some new lyrics for me? No, thank you. Left me feeling the blues. I'm curious what our Latias looks like. Oh, an adamant Latias. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's so bad. Oh. Oh well. Oh yeah, what does Mew look like? Got Quirky. I don't remember what Quirky does. Alrighty. Yeah, Hydro, did anything when I was mixing records actually get heard? Or was it all just, like, nonsense? I like how we're doing everything with the boat aside from going to the battle frontier. It's very funny to me. I don't know how many more things we're really going to need to do, like the bad mic, me walking over to the console in order to do some things. Because none of the Pokemon I want to use in, I'd hear a little bit, just sounded like you were far away from the mic. Well, I mean, I was, so. Oh, that pass. Alright, man, you're the one who brought that mighty odd pass? No time will encounter when we're right there. That shivers my timbers. All aboard! Yeah, that might be the last thing we really need to do with that. Which is fun. Welcome to the Southern Island. Southern Island is where you will be able to find the other Eon Pokemon. If you're playing Ruby, this is where you will find Latios. If you're playing Sapphire, this is where you'll find Latios. If you're playing Emerald, it's whichever color you didn't pick. So in our case, it's Latios. Okay, good. It's not shiny. Finally, a legendary Pokemon we can attack. Unfortunately, it can recover. Man, this thing is gonna be fun. Oh. I know it would be hilarious if this the Latios we got was adamant. If this one's jolly, I'm gonna, like, cackle. No. Psychic. I might be able enough to beat Amaryllis with the special defense drop. Yep. Should I have, like, Psychic, Luster Purge, and maybe Dragon Claw? Well, let's try Brick Break. I'm trying to think of what other moves Latios could have. Claudia can wall, like, at the very least, all the Psychics and Luster Purges, which are going to be the strongest things, aside from Dragon Claw, if it has that. Alright, let's throw some Pokeballs just to waste a few more turns. I don't want to use all those Timer Balls when they are still not that much better than Ultra Balls. Come on, please. When we get to 10 Pokeballs is when I will switch over to, like, Great Balls. Ba-bum-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ooh, Dragon Dance. Interesting. I don't think that's gonna matter. I don't think it would have anything that would benefit with Dragon Dance. Yeah, no, it can't. Never mind, it can't touch Claudia at all. Because the last move is Recover. It hadn't used it in a while, so I completely forgot. Now that I remember, it's going to use it again. let's use 6 Ultra Balls. Bum, 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 bum. 1. Dance, dance, dragon dance. Yeah, I saw that coming. Almost ran away. Now, let's send out Soma. Because Soma might be able to paralyze it. Yeah. I might actually consider, like, giving him hypnosis. That might be helpful for the, for other legendary Pokemon we need to catch. Because we still have Groudon, Kyogre, Ho-Oh, and Lugia. Hypnosis might serve us a bit better than Light Screen, for at least for this. Like, we can always and like, Light Screen is easy enough to, like, buy. Nice. Is that its 6th Dragon Dance? Maybe. Ooh, that was close. Nice. Alrighty. A bunch of turns have passed. Hammer Ball, I don't know if it's at the best strength it could be, but it's probably pretty close. No way! Yes way. How you doing, Sonny? Yeah. Wow, it still has more Dragon Dances it can do. I'm a bit surprised. Alright, let's go for a Psychic. Well, good. Yay. Glad to hear. Yeah, welcome to, we catch many legendary mythical Pokemon, the stream. We have so far successfully caught, Mew, Deoxys, and Latias. Now we are on Latios. Yep, meow, 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 meow. I still love how, in the original Japanese version of the first Pokemon movie, Mew was like an instigator for Mewtwo. It's not just like real strength. It was just like doesn't matter if you're a clone or anything. Real strength comes from the heart. Meanwhile, in Japan, it's just like, yeah, you have some fancy moves, but the real thing won't lose to mere copies. They kept a little bit of that energy in Evolutions, the like 3D movie when they redid the dub almost entirely. But it still was just like, no, we're not going to have Mew say real is real and call them mere copies. I don't know, I think that would have been fun, but yeah. Let Mew be a gremlin. Ah, stop recovering. The dub changed a lot of things in the various Pokemon movies. Like, there was an entire legend for Altamar in the, in Pokemon Heroes that literally just never got brought up at all, and they made up, like, a bunch... like, the entire story about, like, the fossils being... those fossils being, like, Pokemon that were trying to just... Pokemon that were controlled by something to... what did they even do? What was even the plot with those fossils? I don't remember. Like, they were some sort of... they were controlled by, like, an evil trainer who tried to take over Altamar or something? I don't remember. It's been too long. I just remember that a lot of things... those were just random fossils in the original instead. Come on. Let's go for another timer ball. Come on! Need to buy more timer balls soon. We're gonna need them for the other 3 legendary Pokemon we need to catch. The other 4. Thelma, can you survive this? Nope. Alright, let's bring back Claudia. Claudia literally can't be touched by this thing, so... I don't know how many more Psychics it's even got. Wow, it's faster than Claudia. Even while paralyzed. Well, then it does have 6 Dragon Dances, I guess, but still. See how much Brick Break does. I don't want to go for Crunch, that'll be too much. I don't remember if it got its special defense dropped by Psychic or not. Okay, really? With how weak you are, you should definitely... Okay. Timer Ball should be doing a little bit more than that. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my goodness. It's so funny how, like, now that I know how the catching mechanism works in, the original red, blue, yellow, I'm like, man, I wish that was always the case. 'Cause it's so much nicer when it's just like, oh, wait a second, this will always be the amount of shakes you get until you catch it. As opposed to just, like, the randomness, just, like, the anticipation from that. I'm like, no, I don't want that in my life that much anymore. I'd rather know if I caught it because, like, oh man, I keep missing all these legendary Pokemon. Oh, it hit it. I finally caught it. Like, that was nice when I was doing that. Just like, oh, okay. When it hit the Pokemon, I know that I had it caught. Alrighty. We've certainly hit 30 turns by now, right? Latios doesn't believe we've hit 30 turns, I guess. I just realized we're catching all of the psychic types first. By that logic, we should go for Lugia next. How much will a regular strength do? I want to leave it with at least a little bit of health, just in case. Just in case Struggle brings it to, like, an even lower health than I can get it to safely. Because that should be coming soon. I'm pretty sure it's out of Luster Purchase and Psychics. And Dragon Dance only has 15. I'm pretty sure Recover only has 10. Can't have that much more before it starts struggling. We throw a Pokeball for the novelty. Sure, Great Ball. It matches it. Matches it color-wise. Hey, struggle. Oh goodness, that was a pretty powerful struggle. Wow. Wow. You know what you deserve? You deserve the life of luxury. No shock there. Alright, you gonna even survive this? Nope. A, B, start, select. A, B, start, Y, I guess. Let's start with you and get it paralyzed, like, quickly. Since we finally used the Master Ball, I don't want... Man, I probably should have saved, like, Latias for last. So that I knew for sure that we didn't run into a shiny of any of these other things. Oh well. Can't change that. Can't change that past. I don't even remember where the last backup of this cartridge file of the streams file is. So pretty sure the last backup is even way before. I didn't do a backup before this. Oh well. Yeah, keep going for Luster Purge. Alright, let's throw some Pokeballs at it. It's not like we should be using Timer Balls yet. I know that Timer Balls are stronger than Ultra Balls now, but considering how few I have, I'd rather only use them when it's like really powerful. And also, we can get situations like this. Even in hiding, it can detect the locations of others and sense their emotions since it has telepathy. Its intelligence allows it to understand human languages. Is that our first legendary? Hello. Me, John. He's still battling hard. It's me lost recently, so I've trained my team up. Let's meet again. All dreams are but another reality. Never forget. Is that our first legendary Pokemon in a, like, in a silly Pokeball? I need to, like, go through all of the... I need to go through all of the streams and, like, see and, like, highlight all the legendary Pokemon captures. That would be a fun thing to just, like, have as, like, a highlight video. Like, all the team member captures and all the legendary Pokemon captures. Alrighty. But before we really get into that, let us take a break. So while we are on a break, you can grab a drink or a snack, use the restroom, stretch, release any tension in your body, join me in some sit-ups. Also, all those places were using the Abandoned Ship song, so let's go with that. Alrighty. Hope everybody enjoyed their break. Let's quickly buy some more pocket balls. Head over to Rustboro to get timer balls, because those are the best ones that we need. And I guess we can like keep up the trend right now and just go for all of the psychic types. We can do Lugia next. I think that's kind of funny. Do you want to grab some yeah, let's grab more Pokeballs, honestly. I do have to do it in groups of 10, because otherwise I miss out on Premier Balls. What is the current, like, setup for that? 75 Pokeballs. Honestly, that kind of looks fine. Probably get like a couple of silly ones over at Moss Deep too. I like doing the silly options every so often, especially because it's just like, well, it increases the chance of timer ball, so. Another 10 of you. Got plenty of you. Buy a couple of dive balls, why not? They'll be entertaining. Can we just, like, find nest balls anywhere? I don't remember. Where can we buy a nest ball in here? Or can we? Verdant Turf Pokemart. Okay. That's Fall Arbor. The other town with the contest hall. Do you have Great Balls too? Nice. Alright, we're broke! Yay! Alright, back to Lily Cove. And let's head to Naval Rock. All you need. Where would you like to go? It's so funny. This is so funny. Let's head to Naval Rock. Growling from deep in? Are you sure it's safe? Do you think we should leave? Alright. Welcome to Naval Rock. Get down a couple of steps. And did I pick correctly? No. All right. What is the point of that? section. Alright. What if I just keep going up? What do I find eventually? Okay, that goes up. That's to Ho-Oh. This goes down. And Naval Rock was originally an event in Fire Red and Leaf Green. They just put all the Fire Red Leaf Green events into Emeralds. Alright, let us save. Aside from Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness, this is this, and I guess the Fire Red Leaf Green version of it, are the only ways you can actually get Lugia in the Gen 3 games. We got some pressure. No, that's not good, actually. Let's get a Paralysis out so that we can just switch over to like, Claudia. Want to get this Paralysis quick. Rain Dance. Paralysis, paralysis, paralysis. Boo. Alright, well, I can't damage it anymore, so let's just throw a Pocket Ball. First turn, right? This'll work, like it always does. It's so interesting to me how many, like, attacks in the Gen 3 era would just, like, had the double helix, like, design for them. Because Hydro Pump does, Hyper Beam does. I don't know if that technically the Hydro Pump one counts as a double helix. Like, it's close enough, even if it isn't. Rain continues to fall. Come on, just one shake, please. Please, it'll be funny. You know what? You know what? Lugia, you're right. I'm underestimating you. You're the king of the sea. Let's use a netball on you. He didn't appreciate that. Alright, I think it's actually out of rain dances considering we have pressure. I don't know if that can do enough. Alright, that works. I was gonna laugh if we got the special defense drop before we got a paralysis. It's like, oh yeah, the effect that I don't want. And let us keep going on with this. No, it still had another rain dance. What do you know? Paralyze, paralyze. Mwah. How about a dive ball? We're pretty far down under the water. We were at surface level, and then we went down like 10 flights of stairs. Pretty sure we're, like, very far below water. Eyeball should be working fabulously. Could also burn it, I guess. Did not mean for that, but whatever, it's fine. Not that that's gonna help, it's only using Swift. Is that gonna be too much? Ah, it was. I thought we'd be able to survive it barely. Well, you can't damage Ryuji at all, so... yeah, that's about the amount of damage I was expecting. What I'm doing, Ryuji has pressure, too. I'm a fool. Alright, those timer balls are probably starting to work well. Somebody didn't tell the timer balls that, apparently. One, a two, a three. 30. Mr. Luigi, how many shakes does it take for you to get caught by a timer ball? Let's find out. 1, a 2, no. Alright, fine. Mr. Lugia, how many shakes does it take for you to get caught by a timer ball? You like being called Luigi more, apparently. I mean, I too would enjoy being called Luigi. And we're getting all the Spadef drops with Shadow Ball where it doesn't matter. You know something that will always, like, somewhat weird me out? Why are Lugia's wings hands? I don't completely hate it, but it's just like, why are they hands? Nice crit. Not that it matters, it's probably gonna go for recover again. I think it might be out of everything aside from recover. I don't know how much Swift, I'm shocked that Swift would have run out, even with pressure, before recover, though. Swift, I want to say, has like 30 power, doesn't it? Maybe 20? Swift, how strong are you? 20, yeah. Let's see how much Psychic does. Cover, how much do you have? Just like 5? When did that change happen? Why did they lower... Man. Why did they lower recovers, like, power points that much? Went down, like, okay, going down to 10 I can understand. Going down to 5? Why did they do that? Alright, let's burn it. To nerf stall? Even still, 5 seems excessive. What's slack off at? Slack off is at 5 now too. Goodness. Guess that all the other ones are at 5 now too. Yeah, soft-boiled. Milk drink. You're at 5. Heal order. Heal order I don't think exists anymore. Yeah, heal order doesn't exist. Roost. They also nerf protect, really? No, Protect's still always been at 10. Protect's at 10. It's always been. It's Detect that was at 5, which was also weird to me. Just like, why is this... Why make this one the worst, like, protecting move? Yeah, Detect is still at 5. Let's try some Great Balls while it's just like, I'm waiting for it to just run out of PP. And that's weird to me. Just like, oh, let's make a... Like, I'm gonna be honest. Pokemon battles don't usually last long enough to where... Yeah, not shocked by that. With having 2 Pokemon with pressure out against it, that was going to happen pretty quickly. Alright, let's go for Timer Balls for all of these. The burn confusion might actually be doing less damage than struggle. Especially against... The burns is what's doing the most damage. We get, like, 2 more turns of this. Come on, really? Still has the shadow. This is the last turn. I was about to say, just like, wow, just like the other Lugia, it stayed through on its last turn. Alrighty. I don't know, was stall really that much of a, like, problem? In VGC or in, singles? Are people really that concerned with, like, oh, these healing moves can't have that much power points? how many things have pressure? If how many things have pressure, that can be just like, oh no, you only get 4 uses of this healing move. Are they that concerned by the endless battle clause? More in case of Toxapex being annoying. Alright, it got paralyzed. Let's switch out to Claudia. Mostako could probably stall too. Now we'll get so many more turns. Just decide nerf stall in general. But stall was never that good of a tactic in Pokemon. Like, you could use it, sure, but it was always, like, very... Those stall strategies were extremely niche and usually could be broken pretty easily. I don't know, it feels like a non-issue to me, but whatever. Lowering down to 5, I think, just hurts, like, single-player more than it helps multiplayer. Like, I could, like, 10, I could understand. That would make more sense. Lowering it all the way down to 5? That feels excessive. Yeah, well, that's just my opinion on that. Curses, foiled again. Like, they did that for all of the healing ones, even the niche ones, like Milk Drink. Like, what else can even learn Milk Drink? Not that many things. I know it's not just Miltank anymore. Of course, Smeargle, but... Yeah, go Goat. Skidoo and Gilded. Goat. Ah, wait, you're at full health. Oopsie. You know, Lugia could probably survive a crunch from Claudia. Yeah, mild bit concerned as to how similar that was to Surf. But then again, you're also still holding the Mystic Water. Let's do a Strength. Alright, let's try out a Timer Ball. You're at a decently low health range. And that's why I'm just like, yeah, let's try a Timer Ball. And like, you seem like you're gonna use Recover now. Crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch. No! isn't catching legendary Pokemon fun? You know, there are people who complain about how easy it is to catch legendary Pokemon nowadays. I'm just like, really? You really enjoyed this that much? There is some joy to it, but also it's just like, God, I have so much more. There could be so many more things I could be doing right now. Not really in this game, but still. There we go. It heard me just like, wait a second, modern legendary Pokemons are easy to catch? Here you go. So powerful, even a light fluttering of its wings can blow apart houses. As a result, it chooses to live out of sight deep under the sea. Whee! I can admit, there is a slight joy to spending a while trying to catch legendary Pokemon, having to, like, to strategize a little bit. But my god, am I just, like, so much happier? Just like, I caught this in, like, only 5 Pokeballs. That's so nice. Alrighty, first off, let us heal up. Also use our Lepa berries because this thing has pressure too. The main one I want to use it on is Thunderbolt. Save again. Oh, it's gonna be Pokemon 64. Nice. Hello. Oh. Under pressure. Zap. Fire Blast miss, nice. I think it can survive one more, just barely. Paralysis, nah. Alrighty, let's throw an Ultra Ball at it. You know what, let's be funny. Let's throw a Nest Ball at it. Will it work? Definitely not, but it could be funny. Such a wonderful day when the sunlight came. You know, I am shocked that they haven't made a daylight equivalent of the Dusk Ball. Like, I can understand, like, the idea of just, like, okay, we can't have, like, one that works just, like, under open sky. Because that might be a bit too powerful. But having one that just works in the daylight, has, like, better chance in the daylight, I think could have been interesting. Yeah, that was helpful. No! Ooh, powerful. Los Taco, you'll be fine. Unfortunately, you can't paralyze it because I replaced Dragon Breath with Dragon Claw after we got that TM. You know, Ho-Oh is always an interesting Pokemon because like it's always been like associated with Gen 2, and like it was in the first episode of Pokemon. But it always felt like that, and like it has like the whole lore about like resurrecting the legendary beasts. But I don't know, it always felt like they were too scared to utilize Ho-Oh in any real capacity until I Choose You, and even then, it's just like a slight goal for Ash. It's not like actually... Like, it only shows up twice in that entire movie. Like, maybe it has like one or two other like flashbacks or like appearances, or like imagined appearances. And like it showed up a bunch of times in like in some of the episodes. It was showing up pretty frequently like during the Hoenn era. Like technically just before the Hoenn era. Because it showed up when Ash was in Johto right after Brock and Misty left. And he's like, I know where it's going. It's going to the Hoenn region, and I'm gonna follow it. Just like, how do you know that? Maybe that was a dubism. Ooh, I should check that. Huh. Is that a dubism? Does not appear to be. Suddenly they notice Ho-Oh, which is heading towards the Hoenn region. Knowing that Hoenn has a lot of Pokemon he's never been before, Ash decides to do what Gary does and make a fresh start and head to Hoenn. Yeah, it's so random. Like, yeah, I know it's heading towards Hoenn. One, how do you know that? It's flying in the sky. Two, it never shows up in Hoenn. The next time it shows up, they're back in Kanto. Unless I'm forgetting a random appearance. Yeah, it shows up in the episode where he gets possessed by that evil spirit to fight Brandon. And next time it shows up, and then it shows up twice in Journeys afterwards. Once Ash doesn't even see it, like they go to the towers to like explore and learn about the legend of Ho-Oh, and maybe Suicune. That might have been part of the reason why. I forget the exact reasoning behind it. But it shows up to somebody else. Ash doesn't see it. Ash and Go have already left by the time it shows up. And then when they battle Lugia again in their raid, Lugia lets them fly on its back again, and they pass by Ho-Oh. Just like, man, it's a shame. It's just like, oh, such a cool Pokemon, such a cool design, and they don't really ever give... I Choose You is the closest thing that they give to, like, closure for Ash's journey when it came to seeing Ho-Oh for the first time. And I Choose You is a different continuity. Like, that's just, I don't know. There were a handful of other things that I was just like, I like Journeys. There were a handful of things that I didn't care for, especially with the ending. I legitimately feel like Ash should have caught that Latias. Like, come on. we know you're already ending the series. It doesn't matter if you give Ash a second legendary Pokemon. I think we'll survive knowing that Ash has, like, responded well to, like, bonding and catching this legendary Pokemon. Man, this Ho-Oh is kicking my butt. Like, he already has Melmetal. He had Nebby and Naganadel for a while. Goodness. Good job, Amaryllis. I think we can survive that at the end of the series. He also caught a Latias. Or if they actually, like, gave a proper confrontation with Ho-Oh instead of... I did like thematically them battling Lugia again at the, like, at the very start of the journey and then at the very end of Ash and Go's journey. But I felt like it would have been a better end if that was actually just a battle with Ho-Oh. Because they battled Lugia, they battled Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno. Making the final one Ho-Oh would have been really nice. Yeah, they see it in that, but I'm just like, no, it should have been a battle. And also, let Ash catch it, finally. Let him have his giant glowing bird. Rub it in Morty's face. Speaking of, you know something I'm really surprised they never did? I'm surprised that they didn't have use in all that time with Go having literally caught Suicune. They didn't think to reintroduce Eusine. It's like, why? That would have been perfect. I think that would have been a great thing to have done. Let's use some Leppas. The best part is we're gonna get to have another conversation like this the next time we have to the next couple of times we have to catch Ho-Oh. How many times are we gonna have to catch Ho-Oh in this entire, like, series if I go for every attempt of it? Fire Red, play once more in Fire Red when we do this exact same event again. Soul Silver. Wouldn't be in any of the Unova games. Alpha Sapphire. Ultra Sun. I'm probably not going to do the Dynamax adventures, like, or, like, really go into the Dynamax adventures. I probably wouldn't, like, go through everything for that. Not sure if I really want to do the Ultra Wormhole stuff either. Goodness, how many, like, how much more recover do you have? Like, the Omega Ruby the Alpha Sapphire things I would want to do. Actually, wait a second. Alpha Sapphire, I'm pretty sure that's Lugia we get, not even Ho-Oh. I'm pretty sure we get the Tidal Bell. That one time it shows up in Kahlo. We failed that one because I misunderstood how that works. I still need to redo Mount Battle to show it off, that off. My plan is to actually be using this team for that. That's why I was just like, wait a second, I have an idea for what we can do. Yeah, so I didn't realize that you had to have all the Pokemon purified before completing Mount Battle, so we did Mount Battle, and then went and purified everything and didn't get Ho-Oh. And I did the proper Mount Battle. That was, like, the problem was the purification thing. I didn't see anything. It's just like, yeah, it's just like, yeah, have them all purified and beat Mount Battle. It didn't say that it had to be in that specific order. Nothing said that. Alright, that's gonna be a lot of turns against Amaryllis at the very least. Or we'll kill Amaryllis before it kills itself with struggle. It sucks. Yeah. That's why I'm just like, alright, we will leave Coliseum for now. Especially when I was thinking just like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I thought about it a little bit later, just like, let's do the Emerald team and beat that mode of Coliseum so that we have at least a little bit of difference. It'd be a fun thing to just have them with those ribbons. Ay, ay, ay. An Ultra Ball. Ow! Alright, you can probably survive another one. Let's go for a Timer Ball. Man. Oh, come on. Go, Ryuji. I don't want to waste too many timer balls because we're literally out of money now. And we still got 2 more legendary Pokemon to catch after this thing. Granted, as I'm recalling, Groudon and Kyogre are slightly, slightly higher catch rate. I'm pretty sure those two are at 5. It's not that much higher, but it's still higher. Maybe they are still at 3, though. I don't remember for sure. It's a Pokemon by catch rate. Alright, Kyogre. 5 prior to Oras. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and Ho-Oh and Lugia have always been times 3 catch rate. Same with Mewtwo. Interesting. 25. Oh, okay, that's why it's different. It's XD that those ones are different in. Probably the same with Raikou, Entei, and Suicune. Roll another timer ball now that you're in yellow. Doesn't matter. That was a mistake. I didn't see how low Amaryllis' attack health was. Ooh, just barely. Not that that's big of a deal. Oh no, we have to reset. Oh no, I get a lot of my timer balls back. Man, Scarlet and Violet lowered Solgaleo and Lunala's catch rate so much. Wow. Ow. Bum, 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 bum. 2, 3. I think you can survive one more. Let's heal up. We're only gonna get one more catch either way. Alright, last one. Nope. Making sure you're knocking yourself out now. Wow. Good thing I did heal. Not that's matter, it's gonna break out instantly here. Alright, now it's now it's gonna faint. Yep, Shadow disappeared. Do 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 do. Go, Soma, please paralyze it first. Give me a good paralysis, Soma. Man, this thing's Swift is powerful, but then again, Ho-Oh uses primarily physical attack of all things. It can work as a special attacker, but it's definitely a lot more physical based. That's why Sacred Fire became a physical move. Come on, paralysis. Ay. How would you like a net? If it has wings and floats, a butterfly net can catch it, right? Oof. You know, I'm curious for everybody. Do you like Ho-Oh's current color, or would you have preferred if it had actually been completely gold, like it was in the first episode? Because, like, the design of Ho-Oh was basically set back then. It's just the color that wasn't. color they made it was just, like, completely gold. Instead of being the rainbow Pokemon. Come on! Just one paralysis, please. Alrighty. Let's use a Leppa. Goodbye. Sunny Day and Fire Blast is probably not gonna be helpful. I think it could probably survive another one, but I'm not gonna chance it.
Let's go for a Great Ball.
It's so funny whenever a Pokeball that shouldn't work gets any headway, well, it's just like, come on, are you actually gonna work now? Like, I'm gonna try the Nest Ball now. It will not get a shake. I'm mad that that's the best one so far. I think if it uses Fire Blast now in the sun, it will probably beat me, but I don't know. I want to try the Nest Ball again. It'll be funny. This time it's not gonna work, though. Yeah. It let me have hope once. Oh, well, we're underwater, right? Okay, now it's just getting sick of me. Okay, good, thank you. Should I do the thing I tried with Entei before? Just be like, hey, I got you a birthday present. Got you a birthday present. It's a nice place to sleep. Think he'll be able to survive that? Yeah, he did. Good job. Paralyze? Do I want to chance it going for recover? Yes, I will. Alright, let's try Timer Ball, because it's actually in a good health range. As much as I like doing the silly Pokeballs, like, when it's in an actual good range for something, I'm gonna try the actual thing you should be using. Apparently I shouldn't be doing that. I don't know, it worked perfectly fine for the golems. Worked fine for Rayquaza. Why's Ho-Oh want to be all special? Ho-Oh and Deoxys were just like... Ho-Oh and Deoxys didn't want anything to do with me. I was half convinced there was like an anti-piracy thing going on with Deoxys. Like if your current Wonder card wasn't set to to the Aurora ticket, then it would be like, no, you cannot catch the Deoxys. Alright, let's try Premier Ball. 2 shakes. Nope. Alright, it recovered again. Let's go, Leppa. Eat this Thunderbolt. Charge, Beastie. Jolt, let him have it. Paralysis, please! End my suffering! Like I said, we still have 2 more legendary Pokemon to catch. We still got Groudon and Kyogre to catch. Thing does not want to, like, let me win. Come on. I think it might only have Recover left. I'm shocked it ran out of Swifts, though. But we've had Soma with pressure out this entire time, so I'm not too shocked that it's running low on things. Net. It floats and has wings. But I'll do the meme once. Full health at a nest ball. Yeah, okay. Yeah, waste another Recover. I just used 6 Recovers for nothing. If we get the paralysis out, I'm just going to switch to only chucking timer balls at it. Alright, it's struggling, so I'm just going to switch to only timer balls now. Man on the internet? What do you mean? I don't know. I don't get that. Is the song cover? Yeah, I have no idea what. I'm lost. Sorry. Come on. It's okay. Yeah. Sorry, I don't get what you're talking about. I'm sure it's funny. I'm just a fool. I'm a fool. There's not much I can do. I'm gonna be this way my life through. 'Cause I still believe in miracles, I swear I've seen a few. And the time will surely come when you can see my point of view. I believe in second chances, and that's why I believe in you. I'm pretty sure I combined verses in that one. I still believe in miracles, like this Ho-Oh can be caught. That's lyrics to video game songs. I don't know that one. I only know Brendel Floss. I don't think he ever did a Pokemon one. I'm sure that man on the internet's pretty good too. But Brendel Floss is the one I know. You wanna mansion, Luigi? Don't question it, it's legit, no bullshit. It may be crumbling and creepy, but much more space than that tiny shack you split. Alright, last chance. You wanna come with me, Ho-Oh? Nope. Alright, making sure our shadow disappears. Yep, bye. I don't know if that's supposed to be intentional. If that's a thing with the capture card, if that's the thing with the capture card, the upscaler, or because this entire area is darker in Emerald than it is in Fire Red and Leaf Green, but I kind of love the sky just suddenly becoming so much brighter when Ho-Oh just, like, yells. I don't know if that's intentional. It could just be a thing that's only on this TV instead, and, like, none of you are seeing that on the feed. But it looks cool to me, and I'm just like, man, that's really cool. That's rad. Come on, paralysis. Darn it.
Bye, Soma. I'll miss you.
Malum, have some fun. Alrighty, let's try an Ultra Ball, because at here, this is probably, like, the best chance for it. That was helpful. Yeah, like, its next turn, that Timer Balls are the exact same strength as Ultra Balls in, this gen. Ah. So I think now the Timer Ball is better. Uh-oh. Considering the level difference in the sunlight, yeah, I'm not shocked. Really, Ho-Oh just does not want to get caught. It will always baffle me that people are just get upset that legendary Pokemon no longer take this amount of time. I'm just like, do you really remember how annoying it was to catch legendary Pokemon? Or are you just saying, just like, oh, these new games are too easy? The struggle was not like that, and the struggle is certainly enjoyable to some degree. But I will hardly say it's a bad thing that legendary Pokemon are easier to catch. Like, I love the entire thing with Ogerpon, where every single turn, you have to beat it the 4 times. Each time it's like gaining, it's like talking about the memories it's having with those masks. And then the final catch is just a guaranteed catch. I'm like, no, that was great. Like, Drop Ghost was kind of fun with that, too. You still had some things you couldn't, like, catch, just, like, you couldn't instantly catch. Like, Treasures of Ruin, the Loyal 3, the Opposite Bike. Okay, that's Hal doing that. What is Hal tweeting about? Here's how uninvested I am in, like, doing that. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm checking Twitter, seeing what's happening. Hal tweeted something, I'm just like, why? There's a job opening. Not relevant to me. I like to keep Hal in the Kirby accounts on like my push notifications, just like, hey, tell me what's new. Cool merch. Anything else of that sort? Let's get Surf restored. Now, let's also just waste some turns and see if we can get like Soma's Thunderbolt to get a paralysis. I didn't think Swift would take you out. That's on me. We're back under pressure. Alright, let's heal you up. Come on, just need one paralysis. I've used a lot of Thunderbolts, and it's supposed to be a 10% chance. I should have gotten one by now. Yay! I reminded it of the odds, and it's just like, oh no, he's right! About to be like, and then it remembered the odds of how few critical hits I've gotten, and it's just like, oh yeah, that needs to happen too. Alright, you probably can't touch Ryuji, and I'd rather that than having to deal with, dealing up with Swift. Alright, let's go for the best chance right now. The next time it uses Recover, we're using a Nest Ball. Just to see. You hear that, Ho-Oh? Alright, you're getting into Nest Ball. You're gonna like it. Alright, give me at least 2 shakes. You know what? You're doing it at full health? Fine. You think I care? I'll throw a net at you, too. I just want to waste some of these recovers. Here, dive down, Ho-Oh. You're underwater now. I'm mad that got even a shake. You know what? You gave it a shake? I think you like the water. No. You like the water. You're gonna get in the water. Get in the water, Ho-Oh. Could be worse. I could be putting you in a bag. We'll be shoving legendary Pokemon in bags soon. Who would win, 1 Nebby or 10 million bags? Bump, 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 bump. Come on, just get caught. I know I could be using, like, actual Pokeballs, but... Fine, let's try Timer Ball again. Going to get 0 shakes, but, Who could have guessed? Who could have seen that coming? Alright, let's switch out to... No. Let's switch out to Amaryllis in order to, like, get something that can actually damage it for a little bit. Unless it starts struggling now. That's unfortunate. Crit can actually beat it. In for a penny. Nice. We're not gonna get a lot of turns to try and catch it with this low health, but whatever. Oh no, we have to fight Ho-Oh again. How terrible that would be. Might take another break. Just so I can get, like, a small snack. Come on. You're at low health. These timer balls should be at the best strength that they can be at in this game. I'm pretty sure it's been 30 turns. Goodness me. Like, let's see. 10 for Fire Blast and Sunny Day. Both Swift and Recover are both 20, so that's 40. So 50 total, even cut in half, 25. Like, I'm pretty sure you got paralyzed more than 5 times. We also had multiple turns without pressure. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll be back in just a bit. Green, I will admit, I saw a bunch of first-time raiders with Dick got hard time and Dick arrested, and I'm just like, did I get a really bad timing with getting hate raided right after right after I went on to break. Hey, welcome Raiders. No, it's fine. I saw fast enough that it's just like green power star. I'm just like, okay, never mind. She's fine. We're all good. We're all good. Welcome Raiders. We were on, like I said, we were on a break. My name is Montaro. I'm a variety VTuber here on the Twitches. We're currently bashing our head against legendary Pokemon. This stream, we have caught Mew, Deoxys, Latios, Lugia, and now we are attempting to catch Ho-Oh. Related to the game she was playing. What game were you playing? I don't know. I don't know if Twister is here to see that shining force. Nice. Twister might be modding for Shadow right now. Hope Shining Force was fun. Hope everybody who wants to stay enjoys as we try once again. Nameable protagonist. I'm guessing you named them. Did you? Quick question. Did you name them Dick or did you name them Richard? This is important. Anyway, here's a Ho-Oh. It's high level. This is the third time we've attempted Ho-Oh. You did name him Dick. Boo! You should have called him Richard. And then just only made Dick jokes afterwards. But everybody's just like, "Hello, Richard." I hope you had fun. Come on, give us a paralysis. I'm sorry, I will find dick jokes funny, and I do find it funny when you just, like, you call somebody dick. When you have the option in the game, but I think it's funnier when... Whoops. Alright, attempt number 4. Oh, apparently didn't agree with it. Alright, another attempt. Come to me, bird. I'm so worried every single time that it's gonna be golden. I'm like, no, I used the Master Ball already. Swear words, but want to compromise by calling one that's a real name. Therefore, Dick. Fair enough. Hey, you play the game how you want. Come on! Ah. Get in the Premier Ball. Green, give me your luck. Green, why didn't you give me your luck? And before she's just like, I did, it's just not good. I was distracted. We have a command for that, or a point regime. I don't know if you would have the points for that though, because that's basically my equivalent of like, here, waste your points. All right, you gave me a shake. Good enough. That's enough luck. That's enough luck. It can shake, it can die. If it bleeds, it can die. If it shakes, it can be caught.
Yippee!
Yippee! Why don't you want to use recover? You want to do that all the time. You wanted to do that all the time last time. But see, what am I seeing? Will I really break points if I end up doing it 10 times? Try it out. Try it out. You're at 2. Come on, keep trying. Try. You realize something's up because I'm encouraging you to try, don't you? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't you want to go for 10? Don't you want to go for 10? Don't you want to go for 10? See, the only sad thing is that, because of how subs work, that's not as funny anymore. Because you can just get a ones place by just being subbed. It's not as funny. I'm glad you like that though. It's been a while since somebody attempted to do that. So I'm just like, yes. Yes. For those of you in the VOD later, if you don't know, one of my point redeems. Oh my goodness! It's not me or oh no, I've gone broken. I have no more points. That would be funny, man. You know, that would be something that would be great for the point system. If it goes up incrementally, if you could have a thing where point redeem could actually go up incrementally. So it's just like, oh, the first couple of times it's used in chat, it costed this much, but after a point, it now costed this much. That would be an interesting thing. I'm a bit shocked that they don't have something implemented like that. Thank you for that, Kuro. That just made my day. Take note. Quick, message Deef. Alright, let's also revive Soma. Soma, come back to life. You got a bird you need to punch. I thought it was funny too. Yeah. No, it was something I thought of a while ago. The first time, you wanna know the reason why it's implemented like that? The first time I had it, somebody did exactly that. I'm just like, wait a second, I know what I can do. And then immediately changed it afterwards. It's like, no, you get a limit of 9 per stream. Alright, let's just go for a couple of blaze kicks. When Malum faints, then I'll switch Soma back in. Then I have no other choice. As much as I like that, I'm still, like, disappointed that they changed how, like, tier 1 subs work, where it's just like, no, now it's 1.2 times, so you can get 2 points if you're subbed, whatever X amount of time. And then it's not as funny. In 10 streams I can... Whoopsie! Uh-oh. Probably should be paying attention to the game at least a little bit. Alright, that's too low health. I can't risk that. Hello. Go underwater. You're weak to water. That means that you should be caught by the dive ball, right? That's how that works. Wait a second, no. Let's go with Fairly Odd Parent rules. It has wings, and it floats. Therefore, a butterfly net can catch it. Okay. Can go for some thunderbolts now, though. Yes, waste all of these recovers while I have pressure. Paralyze, paralyze, paralyze. Wah. Forgot that was literally the in-universe justification of fairy magic being blocked by a butterfly net. It's so silly, but I love it. Yes, finally! Alright, Soma, you've done your duty. Get out of there. Really, our parents had some brilliant writing sometimes? Yeah, sometimes. I forget when that was actually, like, introduced. It had to have been introduced before Abracatastrophe, didn't it? Sorry, I had to grab my chips. Let's try a couple of memes while it's at full health, even if it's paralyzed. Let me look it up, thank ya. Mainly, I just want to waste its recovers. And also, if we catch it at this high of health with a garbage ball, it's just gonna be funny content. We already did with Latios, though, so I don't think we're really gonna get that much. It was Abracatastrophe where that was first brought up? Really? Like, I knew that that was when it was the most apparent, because, like, Crocker uses the Wish Muffin to get a magic butterfly net. Maybe not a magic one, like a high-tech one or something or other. It's still funny to me how Fairly Odd Parents had, like, 4 different kinds of season finales. Because Abracatastrophe was one, Channel Chasers was one, Wishology was one. And how did it actually end? Oh, with Pinky, yeah! Fairly Odd Idol wasn't really a finale. Pretty sure, like, I want to say all 3 of those had been, like, made as, like, proposed ways to end the series, but, like, then they were just, like, asked to keep making more. Alright. Let's try out a surf. See how many more recovers you have. Alright, you still have more.
Yeah.
I love that, though. Jorgen just starts beating up the net with Binky. Poor Binky. He did not deserve as much of the pain as he got. Alright, now we're in struggle territory. Alright, that works. Feathers, which glow in 7 colors depending on the angle which they are struck by light, are thought to bring joy. It is said to live at the foot of a rainbow. Yay, Sacred Ash! I wish that was, like, the justification for why Ho-Oh appeared to Ash. It's like, oh yeah, Sacred Ash. But that wouldn't work with Satoshi. Because I don't think Satoshi has any, like, connection with like, Ash in Japanese. Alrighty. Well, there shouldn't be any growling anymore. I've caught everything on here. Now the real question. 1, should I keep streaming? 2, if I do decide to keep streaming, should I do something sensible, or should I go after the other 2 legendary Pokemon we still have to get? Oh. Sure, let's keep going. Most common kanji used in Satoshi means intelligent, clever, or wisdom, intellect. Interesting. Why'd they use that for Ash? Glad we had the exact same joke in the brain. I know the actual reason. It was Satoshi Chijiri, which is why Gary's Japanese name is Shigeru. Alright. Really is eons of content. Track weather patterns all over Hungary. Heavy rainfall is Route 129. Route 129. Alright, to Pacific Log Town. And let's go get Relicanth out. Oh wait, Wailord Nosedive and Surf. I can just bring you out. Yeah. No, just in case we need something to just tank it. Malum, you're gonna be the least helpful. Let's check what everybody is. Yeah, you have the Soul Dew. Quiet Nature, that's not bad. Hardy Nature, I think that's pretty well for you. You're Rash. That's actually pretty good for, Yeah, Pacific Log is really cool. Pretty sure Rash is pretty good for a Ho-Oh, just not the best in Gen 3 for a Ho-Oh. Like Seafolk Village from Lola, same reasons. Yeah, Seafolk was really cool. I just wish that the captain had a unique design. The mayor. It's like, come on! Why couldn't you give him a unique design? I will actually use repels. Yeah, so after you beat the game, when you head to the Weather Institute, you can talk to them, and they'll be like, hey, there's some weird weather going on in this location, and that will tell you where Groudon and Kyogre are. Just need to look for a place to dive down. Yeah, Lola's gonna be a fair bit away, but I'm excited to go back to that. Here we are. The Marine Cave. Let's save here, because I don't remember exactly where Kyogre is just like, hey, battle me. Yeah, okay, it was, like, going up there. Whoa. I love how it looks like an angry face. Kyogre's drizzle made it rain, and I copied your drizzle. Oh, I just realized something. Oh, no. This thing might be high enough level to know sheer cold. That could be bad. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. It's like sheer cold, hydro pump, rest, and something else I can't recall. Might as well use the net ball. Ah, double edge. That's not good. Especially if it doesn't use rest right now. I don't think the dive ball would work on it right now. I don't think this counts as underwater. Such a weird move to give to a Kyogre, though. Double Edge. I know it's a giant dolphin, but still. Claudia, get out there. Let's try a nest ball. Why not? Not even a shake. I'm guessing that was sheer cold then missed. I'm a little bit sad that it got localized as sheer cold. I'm just like, it has to have been because of character limits that they didn't just call it absolute zero. Like, that's the only reason I can think of for why they wouldn't have called it absolute zero. Oopsie. Not mean for that. Hey, your Spadef fell. And for those of you who are interested in what this retrospective series is, you can check out that in order to read up about it. But basically, I'm playing through a version of every Pokemon game. With a couple of side games included is just like, hey, if you want to see this, I will do it for X amount of bits. Because I do eventually want to stream other other games, not just Pokemon. But no, like, a main series game is unlocked by default for things, so Emerald was default, Coliseum and XD are default. Ruby, which we will be doing the Nuzlocke of, was locked, but... just in case anybody is interested. I don't know about better than net balls, but I'm pretty sure timer balls are better than ultra balls by now. Let's try the net ball. The ultra ball was doing well. Alrighty, Amaryllis. You can resist Double Edge. I'm hesitant to send out Ryuji against it with Double Edge because, like, I don't want, like, pressure to be causing too many problems. Of course it finally hit. Alright, Ryuji, get out there. He might still have one, like, Hydro Pump left, too. Ah! The Super Ancient Pokemon song is also pretty good. Let's try a meme. Why not? Let's try a Great Ball. You look just like a Great Ball. Aw, oh, come on. The aesthetic would look great on you, Kyogre. Do it. You know it. You know it would. It EP. Wow. It's so EP, it immediately want to go back to sleep after waking up. Alright, let's do a Confuse Ray just to... This can damage it and also save from losing too many power points with pressure out. That's pretty good. And it's so weird how remembering that Drizzle, like, used to never go away. Alright, that works too. Wow. There was too much pressure, I couldn't sleep. That's why I took out Ryuji. Slash slash. I'll take that. I don't think we're at 30 turns. But I do think timer balls might be better than net balls now. Because that would only take 20 turns for that. Goodness. Dong, dong. Ay, ay, ay. Wow, and a crit.
Whale!
Alrighty. Bring Ryuji back. Ned, I'm pretty sure, has the best chance of everything, aside from maybe the timer balls right now. We might as well go for it these turns that it's asleep. This Wailord isn't gonna be able to do enough to, make it a meaningful difference. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have anything anything that can attack other than Surf or Dive. Ooh. That double edge did a lot to ya.
Wow.
And I just have to hope that it's out of sheer colds and hydro pumps. Just in case, let's give you a hyper potion. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. Hit EP. EP Dolphin. Oh. Why doesn't Kyogre want to be my friend? He just wants to sleep. Well, come with me, and then I can leave you in the box, and you can sleep forever.
Man, I just want to go to sleep. Let me sleep, dude.
Alright, let's go back to some Great Balls. As I said, the aesthetic choice is great for it. Yeah, get it? Get it? Is there Great Balls? Get it? Kyogre didn't get it, apparently. Bro hit itself once and then immediately went to sleep, just nah. go for a timer ball. For anybody who has never played, like, older Pokemon games like this is what capturing legendary Pokemon was like. We didn't have, like, a cool multi-phase battle that ended with you getting a guaranteed catch. Nah, we had to spend, like, an absurd amount of time just throwing balls at it because it keeps healing to full health. Alright, let's go for a Psychic. It has some special defense drops, so this might actually do some decent damage. Even if you're just a Dusclops. Is that your third special defense drop? Yep, okay, it's struggling. Okay. I don't know if, like, timer balls have to be the best option at this point. Doesn't matter, though. Not gonna stay caught. I don't know what would do more damage to it, the confusion or the struggle. Because this was before struggle just did like a quarter of your health in general. Struggle is easily doing less damage. I want that confusion to end so I have more chances to catch it. Come on! One. Wah. Should probably heal Ryuji. That might be helpful. Bum, bum, bum. A two. No. Mr. Kyogre, how many shakes does it take for you to get caught in this timer ball? Let's find out. A 1. A 0. Alright, aside from a crit, I can survive at least one more and then heal. Should I be taking that risk? Probably not, but I don't care. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 3. Aww. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba dum bum. Wah 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 wah. Man, if only Heal Pulse existed. All right, perfect. Here in mythology as a creature of the sea, after long years of feuding with Groudon, took to sleep at the bottom of the sea. Bye. Alright, after we leave this area, the marine cave is no longer accessible. It only exists to let you find Kyogre. Might as well go for Groudon now. As the downpour appears to have stopped. Let's heal up. I don't know if I really want to start the next stream with just like, alright, here's Groudon. Here's us failing to catch this Groudon multiple times. Should I really be doing it right now? Probably not, but yeah. Like, Groudon's gonna be the last thing that we do. It's only one left. Might as well. Alright, where's the weird, intense drought going on? Drought's been recorded on Route 116. Where is 116? That is... Is that the one after Meteor Falls? No, it's here. Okay. The only problem is that I can't paralyze this Groudon. Aw, man, I just realized something. Man, that could have been a cool thing they could have done to actually get those songs into this game. During this, when you're finding them, they should have had, like, the Drought and Heavy Rain songs, the original ones from Ruby and Sapphire. It's like, we talked about this during the, like, during the weather thing. Like, the song that plays in Emerald is sort of combination of the two weather songs from Ruby and Sapphire, where it uses the instrumentation of Heavy Rain, but the tempo of Drought. It's like, man, they could have done, like, they could have actually had, like, these areas have the original songs when you were exploring. Alright, there we go. Yeah, the Terra Cave. Is that our first time battling Kyogre, actually? Like, all the other ones taken so many attempts that I was just like, wait a second, was that the first time we challenged Kyogre? Bum, 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 bum. Alright, you aren't green. Wow, Groudon's Drought intensified the sun's rays. Unfortunately, we're in a cave, so it didn't matter. Oh yeah, you know Solar Beam. Well then! You know what? Give you a Premier Ball. God, I was good. Come on, that would have been the greatest way to end this. Just like at the have the last legendary Pokemon just get caught in a regular Pokeball, the very first one I threw. That would have been a great way to end this, and you know it. How about a Pokeball? I'm just wasting turns for the timer ball to actually be good. Mostako can probably, like, handle anything. Fire Blast is probably the worst move that it can use against him. The Solar Beam is double resist. I have a double resist to Solar Beam, and I'm immune to Fissure. We get hit 4 hours. That means we're boosted by the algorithm. Let's try a regular Ultra Ball. You know what? It wasn't a regular Pokeball, but I'll take it. Groudon has appeared in mythology as the creator of land and sleeps in magma underground, said to make volcanoes erupt on awakening. Latios was the best one that we got, because we actually got that in a Pokeball. Mew was pretty funny too, though. But Mew also has a higher catch rate than all of these guys. Alright, that is every legendary... That should be every legendary Pokemon you can get in a copy of Emerald. Assuming you did every event, including the one that never got distributed in the US. How do our Kyogre and Groudon actually look? And a lax nature. I think that's actually somewhat decent for you. There's that jolly nature. In case you're wondering what I mean by that, when I saw the Latios's nature is adamant, I was laughing just like, oh, what if we get the Latios and it's a jolly nature? It wasn't. Quiet's a fine nature. Okay, not a fine nature. It's an alright nature for a Latios. Nothing's stellar to write home about, though. Yeah. That's gonna be it for today. Thanks, everyone, for coming. Thanks again, Green, for the raid. I don't know who all is still here from that, but... yeah. Next time I'll be streaming, we will be doing more Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. We're gonna go through more Bloodless mode, see who we can battle. We've been throwing our face against Valak right now, but we also have the Glutton Train or the Abyssal Guardian to throw our heads at too. And we'll be back with Emerald. Probably the next stream of Emerald will be the last one, and I'll just show off some of the things in the Battle Frontier. Don't expect like a full Battle Frontier playthrough. That would require too much like commitment on my end. And then we can also try our hand at beating Steven. After that, we can... I might start Leaf Green, honestly. Or Fire Red. I'm still debating about that a little bit. Anyway. Let's find our raid target. We haven't rated you in a while. Are you... Okay, yeah, you seem to not be ending stream right now, so... Copy in the raid message, put in any raid emotes that you enjoy. Because we're going to be starting a raid on Okami Hylia, a good friend of mine, fellow VTuber, currently playing some great Ace Attorney Chronicles. So, we'll show her some love. And we will be starting this raid up in just a bit. Bye, y'all.